Oh, I forgot to... Sorry. Helmet. Welcome in, everyone, to an art stream. I'm going to be working on video assets today. What's happening here is... I want to start working on highlight... Let me know if the music is too loud, by the way. I was double checking everything to make sure we did not get double audio like from my previous stream. That was fun to learn and go through, but I'm not losing too much sleep over it. I don't know, I got up at like 3 in the morning this morning, so maybe I did lose some sleep over it. Who knows? No double audio. Great! Great. Welcome in, Trog, and welcome in, Jason. You are here indeed. Great assets. We trust you would be a great asset. The music seems okay. Okay, because the sound. So this is Mario Kart World music, and this was compiled by someone on YouTube, and their playlist. So it's their playlist, right? So first off, the playlist is not complete. It doesn't have all of the tracks from the game. It's missing a few tracks that I kind of would like to hear, but also the volume of the music varies. Some tracks are going to be really quiet, but some tracks are also going to be really loud. Now, this is on a separate track, and it's not going to be saved into the VOD because of copyright reasons, so it's not going to be too much of an issue when it gets saved as a VOD, so... But if the inconsistent volume becomes a problem, please let me know. Oh, thank you so much for the hot pat. But we're gonna get started right away here, because as you can kind of see here, this is one of the titles for one of the games for Action 52. Because I'm doing a highlight video of that Action 52 stream that I did about a couple months ago now. It's a sort of a practice highlight video, even though I already practiced a little bit, but this is like a full-on, actual, legit highlight video. And so we're gonna get started right away. So I hope everyone is doing well tonight. This is going to be really tricky because I'm trying to interpret... I'm going to show it to you right now. I'm using my own VOD as a reference for the sprites that's in the game. And I'm going to try to interpret this. Obviously this is supposed to be a dragon, but... I don't... Like, obviously, like... Okay, this is the head. This is the tail. These are the wings. What is this? I don't understand what this is. Is it like armor? Is it like an armor dragon, like from Panzer Dragoon? Yeah, Action 52. Oof, indeed. Oh god. Yeah. I love this compilation, but not because I think it's good. I just think it's really fascinating. You're making fun of Kara, the usual. In what way are you making fun of Kara? You're good. The only real headache today was spending 14 minutes on the phone with Nintendo support on behalf of a tech unsavvy friend. I am really sorry to hear about that. That is awful. Are you trying to, like... Are you trying to, figure out something with, like, the Switch 2 or something, or... She called herself a furry, and now you've deemed her as a furry. Well, there's... I see. Well, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I think. But yeah, I'm gonna try to interpret this the best I can. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I feel like if I started singing here, It'd be I'd be like singing over nothing in the VOD, so. But we solved the problem and the agent was great. Oh, that's good. His son had to accept the new TOS and privacy policy, but it's a child account and needed the parent to read and accept. Oh boy. Reading TOS. That's always fun. There's gotta be a way to truncate all that, right? The license agreement and the terms of service and all of that, because I gotta admit, I don't read any of that. Whoa! Mario Kart 8 music. It's good that you got it all sorted, though. Doing no you gives back and forth. I see. Okay, here we go. We're drawing dragons right now. Because the first game is Fire Breathers. So they breathe fire, right? Hold on, what did the fire look like? What exactly did the fireball... maybe it doesn't have to look at... Oh, it's a blue ball. Well, I can make it look a little bit better than that. You know how I am, like, I'm always all for accuracy, but in this case, maybe I could go, like, the 80s way, and it doesn't have to be, like, all that accurate. Now I just gotta figure out how to frame this. I do like drawing dragons. There's like a very small amount of time in my life where I just drew like original dragons like I draw my mech sketches. I even kind of drew one recently. I drew it for the Discord. I realized the account was not a child account after all, and once the agent and I figured out what was up, we changed the kid's password and accepted the TOS stuff via the website. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad it was an easy fix. I'm sorry about the time. Maybe I could have the flames underline this title here. And so what I was thinking is I could have the title, like, perpetually show up throughout over the course of the entire section of the video of when the game is played. And that is going to go for the rest of everything here. So like Star Evil, you know, the game that you die in like a split second if you don't move to the left. Illuminator, my favorite one. GeForce Fighters, Ooze, and the like. Now the trick here, because I want this to be within like a specific confined space. So I have to be a bit creative with the spacing here. Right off the bat, Mario Maker music. I could probably have a dragon wing here. I don't know how strange this is going to end up looking, but the wing... I'm still trying to figure out what I'm even looking at with this sprite right here. It's like some kind of armor. Is there someone mentioned that it looks like someone's riding? And like, yeah, it feels like it, but like, meanwhile, I learned way more about Nintendo OS and digital rights management than you have anticipated. I think the website Time Extension did an interview with the college interns who... Wait. They did an interview with the college interns who programmed all the games on Action 52? I think I can find it. I'll link it to Mana's server. I would love to see that. Yes. Oh, please do. I would love to see that. I don't know how much information exists around this game on the internet, but... Alright, so if we had the tail right here... Okay, and then the tail can go over here. And that should frame that... Right? That should frame this kind of nicely. So I could be able to see this canvas a little bit better. So again, it's gonna be the usual runtime for this stream. I'd be very, very interested in seeing how many titles I'm gonna get done throughout this stream. Some are probably gonna take much less time than others. I also gotta figure out like the stylization for these. Right, because... Okay, yeah, yeah. Because the color of these titles is not going to stay the same. In fact, right off the bat, what if I tried to... These are the sprite colors that are used for the dragons. If I decided to change them now... Unfortunately, I'm color picking these from... Oh, I see. That's how that looks. It's not too bad, honestly. No, I've always wanted to do some kind of like fan art tribute for Action 52. I even had like a rough sketch of it at some point. Can I even pull it up? Is it... Oh god, did I not... I archived it, okay. You won't be able to see it then. It was a very ambitious piece. So, yeah. But I guess this would count. This would be my tribute to Action 52. So here's the thing. I love dragons, and I love drawing dragons, but I'm not really good at drawing, like, conventional dragons. So if these dragons that I'm drawing here are gonna come off as, like, kind of strange, then... Well, there you go. Ow! Oh. Hi, Striker. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you here. I'm drawing a dragon right now. Ah, its mouth. It's kind of pogging a little bit. God, this is such a different take on Electrodrome. Is it Electrodrome or Electrodome? It's Electrodrome. Okay, again, I'm gonna try to interpret this the best I possibly can. I think these are supposed to be armored dragons based on the sprites I'm seeing here, but I still have no idea what those gray squares are. So far, this dragon is looking a little humanoid. I'd assume they would have legs. But I think I'm probably going to end up taking creative liberties with this. There's only so much you can really do with sprites and such, so... Here we go. Fire breathers. No, that looks weird. Okay. Just chilling, although I did finally beat hard mode on survival on Tatooine, and I managed to also beat it a second time on hard mode without dying once. That is so good. I know you were talking about the struggles last time, so it's good to see the more favorable results. What else did I need to work on as far as the stream is concerned? Sorry, hold on a second, I'm stretching. It wasn't time extension with the interview, but a different UK-based site. Oh, okay, I see. Na 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 na. Can't unhear. I can't unhear this song. Any poor unfortunate soul would know what I mean. If you know, you know. What did the comment section for this look like? Someone in the comment section said it. Fun. Oh, okay. I see the link. Thank you so much, Trog. Oh, this should be a fun read. Um, what happens if I open this? There we go. Got the tab left open. And there we go. Some dopey dragons we got here. You know what? I also realized something. I've gone through so many art streams over the past few weeks without a lot of gaming breaks. I don't know if this means that I'm just like getting better at my productivity or not, but I don't know. I could imagine I'm probably gonna like do a gaming break here and there throughout this stream. The question is, what will I be playing? Yeah, see, this particular track right here, it's so quiet. Is this Peach Gardens? It is. I love this remix. Mario Kart DS is an incredibly nostalgic game to me. I still think it's my favorite Mario Kart, personally. So hearing this means a whole lot to me. Oh, also, a project like this would mean you would get to see me draw all kinds of different things. Because I do draw kind of the same things. So seeing me draw, like, a variety of different things, because of how, like, varied the Action 52 games are, to an extent, you're going to be seeing a lot of spaceships soon. But, yeah. Well, you know what? I don't draw spaceships very often, so this ought to be fun. But it's like there's so many space shooters in this collection. How many unique graphics can I make for that? Right, they are just the same sprites, but different palettes. Should I bring the jaw a little bit more? Like this? Doesn't look weird if I do it like that, right? Sort of have the tongue out like that. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know about that. Rawr. Okay, and I'm definitely looking forward to seeing how I'm gonna stylize this too. Oh wait, where's the second wing? Where would that go? Probably this way, right? Yeah. And I think the tail would fare a whole lot more better if it flowed like this instead. Meaning, we can put the wing. Yeah, like about around there. Does that look good? Is it posing? Posing okay? Excuse me. Oh, don't like that. Don't like that either. How do I want this flame to look? Because I definitely don't want it to look like that. Do I want to give it the bladed axe look? Do I want this flame to look bladed? So you know summer's rolled in when you have to use the air conditioning. At the very least, I'm not melting like yesterday. Oh, that's... Okay, that's not too bad. Just need to tweak a few things here and there, and then... Also put you guys in a folder. Just call it 1. I've mentioned this yesterday, off stream, but the soundtrack for Mario Kart World sounds like an overclocked remix album. I don't know if anybody knows or remembers that, but it's been a while since I listened to anything from OC Remix. Yeah, Trog knows. Oh, I like whatever I just did there. Yeah. Would it be better if I decided to do this and then have the fire flame in the bottom? Time will tell. Let's see. Or would it look cooler to have, like, all red on the top, all blue on the bottom? Probably all red at the top, all blue on the bottom. When it comes down to it. I heard some OCR stuff in a recent Limit Break marathon video. Limit Break. Is that the name of a YouTube channel? Oh, there's an opening. Let's not get too crazy. Da-na-na. Toad's Turnpike. Hey, it's Toad's turn, Pike. They're a charity marathon like GDQ, but all about RPGs. Oh. I watched a single segment glitchless speedrun of Crystallis. Well, that explains the name. So, one thing that I need to try to make sure here is that I don't spend too much time on one game. Like, I don't want to spend too much time on, like, one title. Kind of want to, like, go through these because I want to get this highlight video out, because I've got so many highlight videos highlight video ideas I have, rather, for so many of my VODs. And I want to put them out there. There's only so much time I have in my life. And in the day. Oh, you know what? Using the lasso fill might be a bit better. Okay. Yeah, that'll be better. That's pretty good. Now the question is if it looks better on the top or on the bottom. Probably better that way. Could use something to fill this space right here. Ah! This is such a good track, but it's so quiet! Okay. Oh, hi Matcha. Save? Thanks for reminding me. I don't think I've actually saved since I started this. Now, if I go to finish these, should I put them all in like how would I go and save this for my folder, my personal portfolio? I guess I should just compile all of them into one picture. Lower the resolution, of course, because oh my god. The resolution for this will go nuts. This song is so quiet. That'll probably work, yeah. The issue here is that... Well, is this gonna be... Hold on, is this gonna be an issue? Well, let's just keep going and see. This is our first one after all. Every one of these is gonna get better based off of this. So it's best to not sweat it too much and just keep going. You know, whenever you work on something, especially if it's a big project, you just have to keep going. Just keep going to get it done. Because if you keep sitting there and keep thinking about like what you would have to do, especially like where to start and such, it's gonna be hard to get progress done. So even if you're kind of just like starting right off the bat, out of nowhere, it's a lot more better than taking forever to start because of the ambition. I hope that makes sense. I don't know if I articulated that correctly or not, but... So is anyone else feeling old that we're getting remixes of Mario Kart 8 music? Like as if it's a legacy title? Probably not, right? Because Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is still fairly Mario Kart 8 Deluxe came out 8 years ago. Never mind. When is the Switch 1 gonna be considered a vintage console? Old Tien. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't know how old you would be, Trog, but I'm definitely feeling it. You're gonna be a portly dragon. What is this track? Why does this sound familiar? Oh! Oh! This is cool so far. Alright, alright. Okay. What is this track? Oh! It's the main theme of Super Circuit. God. That takes me back. By the way, Mario Circuit from Super Circuit, I absolutely love that track. And I wouldn't say they butchered that in 8, because it's a very different like composition and take on it. But it was nice hearing it in a much more faithful manner in World. Man, this wing could use a little bit of work. Also, man, they got a lot of use out of the limited audio card for the Game Boy Advance. Super Circuit sounded so good. Alright, that is something. That is so loud. Da 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 da. Hi, Doho. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty well. I woke up a little too early, but I'm doing okay. Yeah, we're all just having some amazing music too. I think you streamed World kind of recently, right? Like you got the Switch 2 at launch and such. I think you were streaming it. How is it so far? How have you been enjoying it? Remember, folks, the DS is about to be 24 years old later in November. Wait. 24. 24? You're referring to the GBS. The GBS. You're referring to the GBA, right? The 3DS is 14 years old already. Yeah, that part's right. The 2DS is 12 later this year as well. Did the 2DS really come out? I thought the 2DS was more recent than that. What happened? I take my clock and I shake it violently. What happened? So I should probably keep the lines consistent, right? 60. Okay. Oh, yeah, 21. 2DS is 2013. Really? I thought it was a lot more recent than that. You really love Knockout Tour. Probably your favorite mode. I hear a lot of really good things about Knockout Tour, yeah. The NES is a little older than 40. God. Oh my god. Did you know Pac-Man turns 50 in like 5 years? Dun 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 dun. This is 3D World music, right? Ba ba da ba. Ra-da-da-da. Okay, is that gonna look good if I decided to do it like this? No! No one. How about like this? That's, it's not too bad. I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's not too bad. Should I just make this completely dark? Yeah, I think that we're gonna make this completely dark, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Give me a quick second here, chat. I gotta... Okay. I just wanted to catch up on something real quick. The DS will soon be legally allowed to drink. Dear Lord, I was born only a couple months after the NES came out in America. Oh my god. So I'm already past the phase of things getting older. Man. Oh, so you must have been growing up around the time G1 Transformers were a thing. Just realized the PS4 and 2DS came out in the same year. They did. Did you know PS4 games are still being made? Which surprises a lot of people, but I don't think it surprises, like, me that much and a lot of people because, what, the PS2 was still getting games made for it, like, 15 years after? I can only imagine that these are going to start to look better and better with each game that I get to. So we might be seeing like humble beginnings. This is going to be a very like rough initial start. And it may get better from here, but who knows. Everything you draw means something. And what I mean by that is everything you draw, it doesn't matter how significant it is, it contributes to your growth. In any and every way. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should have the dragon look at their opponent. Yeah, that looks good. Looks a lot better. What's my runtime so far? Oh, an hour. Really? Also, hello, North Cowls. I know you. How are you doing tonight? Wait, why am I saying that? Yeah, I've seen you before. Just chillin', some gaming later? Oh, it's good. It's good to chill. Used to watch G1 Transformers on TV. And G.I. Joes and all that. Oh, man. I kind of wish I was nostalgic for G1 Transformers, but I am very happy with the stuff that I'm nostalgic for. The OG Wii got a disc release of Just Dance every year up until 2015. Wait a minute. I think I remembered seeing a trailer for Just Dance 2019 and it said the Wii. Up until, yeah, 20 freaking 20. God. That is nuts. I can't imagine those games are hard to develop for, right? This is the California music, right? I don't know how messed up his jaw is gonna end up looking, but. Brum, 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 brum. Oh, hi Q! How are you doing tonight? I used to have a lot of Transformers G1 toys. I even had the Optimus Prime with the Command Center trailer. Oh my god, the OG. Curious question, do you still have any of these? If so, how well are they holding up? Ironically, it's easier to shoot down an X-Wing in an ATST than a TIE fighter. Well, because X-Wings are a little bit more like... What would you call it, like... They're thinner, right? Like, TIE fighters would be an easier target because they would be a lot more larger. Oh, also, we do have an Admiral coming in pretty soon. I just saw the thingy. You're doing, for sure. I'm doing well myself, yeah. I don't know how well you know about Action 52Q, but that is what I'm currently working on. Is, title cards for my highlight video. Oh, a little bit of my hair is blending into Clip Studio. You can't see it because it's gray. It's gray against gray. Is there an uncomfortable tangent? Like right at the blanket? I shouldn't be wearing this blanket. I don't need to. It's summer. Like, I'm melting. Oh, it's the beach theme. Or no? No, this is the it's from 3D World. I know that much. Is this the athletic theme? Or am I thinking of a different, like, track? Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da, la-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Comfy. You know, it's bad enough that I'm wearing this hoodie as well. Currently playing Graveyard of Giants, which is the Battle of Jakku, the last stand of the Empire. It's hell out there. Jakku. That's when The Force Awakens takes place, right? Or where The Force Awakens takes place. You know, I have a bit of an idea for how Star Evil's gonna end up looking. It's just a matter of how it's gonna be executed. Why do I know this track? Oh, this is WarioWare. Or, not WarioWare, Wario Land, right? Yeah, actually it is. Been a while since I've seen the sequel trilogy because, you know, they kinda... I haven't seen Rise of Skywalker, I think is what it's called, but I've seen The Last Jedi and I've seen The Force Awakens. I'm not the biggest Star Wars expert, so I couldn't really tell you how I think. I was pretty entertained by them, but yeah. Oh my god! Did you know that they put WarioWare music in this game? Apparently? Like, how far did they go for this soundtrack? Gonna go for a somewhat cartoonish approach with this. There's music from the few Yoshi games as well. Right, yeah, we kind of heard one recently too. Did they do ones for Donkey Kong? Or is it because of, like, licensing and such? I mean, they could totally do Donkey Kong country music. Right? Absolutely. High-pitched voice. I guess my voice fluctuating a whole bunch is a sign that I'm getting used to streaming a whole lot more. I'm a lot more expressive. I just need to not be annoying. Ah. Now. There we go. Good. It's too fine. It's too thin. It's good. So quiet. Why so quiet? Is this legible? Like, are you able to tell what you're looking at with the... Because here it's a little bit easier. Even if the dragon's missing a leg. I don't know if this passes as a leg or not, but... Here. Maybe that's better. Right? Oh, whoops. There we go. You don't see it as a leg. That's what I was worried about. How do I get this to work? How about this? Is this any better? I don't like how close it is to the title, but I could always move this to the side a bit. There we go. Way better? Okay. Good. Yeah, if there's anything that anyone in the chat would want to point out about this, any like constructive criticism, anything that I would need to adjust, feel free to do so. Because again, I'm going to be doing these fairly quickly. So I'm definitely going to be missing out on a few things, or I'm definitely going to be getting a few things wrong here, but... I think this is from the first Mario Kart. Was it Vanilla Lake? Did they get the entire soundtrack for Mario Kart, for Super Mario Kart in this? Yeah, this is very much Vanilla Lake. Do you think if you drink out of that lake, you'll get drunk? Oh, hi, Isaac. Enjoy the lurk. Oh, yeah. And I actually have my water bottle this time. Thank you, Matcha. Mm. I really ought to get some commands going from Nightbot. And I gotta update the commands that do exist. The swing here, the swing, the swing, the swing. Probably don't want to go too overboard here, but like that? Is that going to be okay? Probably, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and fill the boys out. A sneeze is incoming in a sec. We do not know whether or not it will come out. Gotta love when a sneeze is in development hell. The sneeze has been cancelled. Jungle Hijinks is in Mario Kart World. I figured that is the one that they went with. Now, is it Jungle Hijinks from DKC 1, or is it DK Jungle from Mario Kart 7? Either way, it's still Donkey Kong Country music. Oh, Super Bell Subway, I think is what this one was called. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da-da. Also, give me a second here. There we go. I had a hair clip. My hair, I was trying to get my hair pulled back. I got a haircut recently, and so I'm trying like a different style that's actually kind of similar to my VTuber, actually. Like the whole side of my hair slicked back, and the other one like not slicked back, just kind of resting. It's not as long and as voluminous. How do you pronounce that? Voluminous? Voluminous. Is it voluminous? As the hair that you see here. Voluminous. Voluptuous? Oh. I don't know. Can a hair get voluptuous? That is better. Yuppers. So I want to use the limited color palette and get kind of creative with this. Here. Oh. Okay. I think we should be alright. Yeah, sorry. I have to leave the door open because of the air conditioning. Because my room has like no ventilation whatsoever. And leaving the window open is gonna be a bad idea too, so. It's getting hot. It's also getting like painfully dusty in here. And I really wish there was something I could do about that. I'm literally seeing the dust get collected on my tablet as I'm working. It's not fun. But yeah, if all of a sudden I just stop speaking all of a sudden, I'm gonna try to remember to have the little subtitle on the bottom there up. Because I think my family's gonna be coming back to pick up the finished laundry and such, so. It is what it is. I'm gonna try to see if I can, like, figure out how to make this work a whole lot more better in the future, but for right now, I just need this, room well conditioned. You know what? I'll give myself like about a few more minutes until I have to get up to close the door. But air filters help too. That's right. Yeah, they would, and I need that. I need that for this second floor area. Also, welcome in, Emily. I hope you're doing well tonight. I don't quite know how to greet people, so I kind of rely on the same, like, I hope you're doing well tonight. I hope people don't mind that too much. It's gonna be a pretty chill stream, though, I think, overall. I don't know how much you're gonna end up hearing from me as I'm working on this. Nevertheless, though, we're almost done with the first one. The first game. That's not too bad. Yeah. How does it look in the dark? Okay, it looks like that. Alright, now, if I decided to do this, how gaudy is it gonna look? Alright, I think I might want to do something about this jaw here, but maybe I'll keep it. The jaw here looks a little mislocated, I think. Oh, you're drawing too! What are you working on? But yeah, I think this jaw might be a little weird. But you know what? It's fine. I think it'll be fine. But yeah, chat, how are we feeling about this? Outline or no outline? I might have to do something about this, though. Ah. Yeah, I thought something seemed kind of off. It looks like a cool t-shirt graphic. Yeah, it kind of does. It's supposed to be a title card for a highlight video that I want to work on, that I'd like to work on. But I don't want to start the video until I get like the graphics done for it. Or at least the title card. Everything else is not much of a concern right now, but you like the outline? Can you show without the outline real quick? Sure. Oops, that is not... There we go. This is how it looks without the outline. It's really hard to say. I feel like... I mean, it's probably going to need the outline anyway, because... Oh, wait a minute. Outline looks good if you want to make sure their whole bodies are shown in present. Yeah, because... I'm going to need to make this visible too. Like so? I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I feel like the fire looks a lot better without the outlines. Same with the title here. This is tough. Because without it, this is how it looks, and it's probably fine. But, yeah... You know what? I'm gonna try, but without outlines. It gives a cool perspective of them coming out with the light on them. Right? Yeah. This is tough. Maybe I'm gonna go with this. Because what will happen here is that for every game, the beginning of every segment for this video is a black background with this title right here. And then the title will pan down to the bottom left corner, showing off footage of the VOD. And it would pretty much look like this. I guess revealing the legs of the dragon. The no outline looks clean. Yeah, I agree. Okay, then let's go with this then. And I think that is going to be the general direction of these title cards. Let me go ahead and save this one. Transparent background. Cheetahman. Wait, that's not... No. Title 1 is not Cheetahman. Oh boy, when we get to Cheetahman, I feel like I can't really slouch on that one too much. Alright, well, that's game number 1 done. I do have one more thing, though. Now, the gray is a gray that is used for the sprites in the game. Would it look better if I made it white so that it's easier to read, or keep it like this, or make it black? Because I'm already liking the black quite a bit. Oh, and if it had to go against the lighter background, it's going to end up looking like this. I think it looks good against the dark background, but I don't know how it would look against like the light background here. Oh, you know what? I could demonstrate this. So here's a excuse me, here's a frame from the VOD. And so when I try to pull it from here, move it. And so what's going to end up happening is it's going to be like here. Pretty much. Now the issue here is that this is actually going to need an outline. Just because I want to make sure that it stands out from everything else. Should I put this on the upper right, actually? I know the health bar for these games is like all over the place. What if I put it right here? What if I'm like wearing it? Put it over my face? I don't want to put it over the chat. It's not going to look good. Maybe the dark text works better zoomed out. Whoa. That doesn't look too bad. Oh, when you say zoomed out, you mean just in general, right? Not like when it's zoomed out into the video? Well, I mean, it's still going to be zoomed out anyway. And then we give it the white background with anti-aliasing. So I guess this means because the white background is going to be absolutely necessary to make sure that it stands out from the video. It doesn't need to be big, though. It could probably be smaller than this. It is a little difficult, isn't it? This is probably going to be a bit better, I think. Yeah, you know what? This is going to work. This is going to require like 2 separate versions of the same image. Because what will happen is, like, try to recreate this. Well, recreate something that doesn't exist yet, but... So it's going to start with a black background, and it's going to show up like this, like kind of in the middle of the screen here. Oh, you know what? This is going to be a 1080p video. I should probably... Okay, Yeah, because the size of this is going to be... Okay, alright. I got this. So it's going to start like this, and then it's going to shrink down and go on the bottom left right there. And then the white outline is going to fade into existence. The white outline does make it pop from the background more. But if we did that here... Ooh. That's a little muddy. Against the black background. But against this background, yeah. Especially for like a future title title graphics. Yeah, that's what they're called. It's gonna be, yeah. I think this will work, though. Now, what needs to start happening is I need to save this image in 16 by 9. It's, not quite 16 by 9. (16 by 9). Now hold on a second. Let me figure this out here. 4800 by 2700. What's the resolution for this? Okay. Image resolution. Bring it up by let's try bringing it up by 1.5. 7200 by 4050. Oh, these are going to be massive. These are going to be a little too massive, but that should be fine. No, don't scale it. Sorry, I got that wrong completely. I just have this habit of working in the highest resolution possible. It is not necessary for these videos, I think. Perfect. Good. So I think to kind of save on file space as well, I think I'm going to need to save these as 1080p. Kdenlive is going to thank me for this too. So let's go ahead and save it as such. And then I'm going to have to go to each one of these and save it as 1080p. Oh, this will be perfect. This will be a great way to set the limit of the graphic itself. I want to make sure the thickness of the outlines is consistent too. 35. How is it going to look? Do I want to make it thicker? Like 50? If it comes up small, then... Alright, let's try that then. Title 1. Maybe have a separate folder. Title... Outlined. You don't see it, but I'm organizing folders right now. Title cards. So that can go in there. And this can go in there. So, if we do that, now is this going to be a good... The dimensions are correct, right? Yeah, the dimensions are correct, good. Yeah. Yeah, I think this will work. You got blasted into oblivion, but you still won the skirmish. Oh, well, you won the war at least. Alright. Now, obviously I'm not going to do this on stream. Once I get all these done, I'm going to have to individually downscale these to 1080p. What's the memory for these? Oh, 280 kilobytes. You know what? That's good. That's probably because I'm only using like 4 to 5 colors for these, so... Alright. So we got everything figured out here. That's great. Let's go ahead and start on the next one. Now let me go to my VOD here real quick. Star Evil. If I could stop talking and play the game. There we go. Alright, there we go. Image is taken like seconds before disaster here. Oh! Hi, Kara! How are you doing? Thanks for the head pat. Just got our first game done. Our first title for the game. This is the Luigi gambling game, right? The music? Oh, it's Maple Treeway. I keep thinking this is the music that plays when you're gambling with Luigi. Oh boy, there's Jason going off. You're working. I hope the shift isn't too bad. Alright, here we go. How am I going to approach this? Yeah, because what is the design of the ship? Maybe just have the block and then have it behind, right? I can get away with doing that. Okay, I can get away with doing that, but I need to also be careful with, like, tangents. Ah, I see. Just gotta figure out the color palette for this too. A skirmish is about to break out in the hangar. Probably not, but it'd be funny. Don't skirmish too hard now. Oh, welcome in, JP. The new emotes? Oh, are you referring to these ones? Thank you. I have some plans for more emotes. I just gotta find a good time to work on it. Block out the composition first before. So there's gonna be a big explosion right here. Because that is your character, like the first second of the game. And a bunch of its parts are gonna be flying out. Oh, you just got home from work? I hope work went well today. Yeah, I hope you had a good day at work. Good day. Remember, creative liberties. I don't think there's like official art that exists for any asset in Action 52 except for the Cheetah Men. It's part of the fun. Still thinking about the color palette for this. What am I gonna end up using? Do I want to? I feel like people would associate Star Evil with like yellow and pink because of the level, the walls and such. Pretty exhausting? Oh, I see. Got yourself a burger. You've earned this burger after such a busy day. I don't think I've actually ever heard you sing, Kara. You guys have a theme song? That's really cute. Uh-oh. Clip Studio, are you doing okay? We are detecting the jitters. I'm sure we'll be fine. There we go. Okay, and now... Mario Sunshine music. Maybe the debris is gonna be too much. Let's just make the explosion bigger. Because I don't think I want to make these too distracting from the video itself. So something like this will probably do. What the heck is this? I mean, it's an enemy ship, but it's like... How do I interpret this? You know what? This is very sudden, but I feel like this gaming break that I'm gonna take is probably not gonna be like a break, but like more or less like a segment before we end the stream kind of thing. Because I kind of feel like playing Risk of Rain right now. But that's not going to be like a good gaming break, because that game either takes 13 minutes to play or like 5 hours. So maybe it'll probably be better to like play that after getting like enough progress done. I don't know what sort of goal I want to set for. Oh, this remix is good. I don't know what would my goal be for this stream, like, because I don't know how long it'll take to get all this done. I'm eating popcorn while watching the chaos unfold. I hope it doesn't unfold too badly. I will never hear you sing It's for the Best. Oh. Oh. I see. It's never a good thing to unfold, unless if it's a small amount. Yeah, just keep it contained. You thought it was your phone or Wi-Fi. Oh, yeah, nah, it's just Clip Studio being funny. Ah, it's doing it again. If I point it out, it's only going to become much more of a problem. But anyway, Risk of Rain. Yeah, I feel like playing that. So once I feel like I've gotten enough progress done, it's going to lengthen the stream quite a bit, but I think it should be fine. You know what? When we hit the 3-hour mark, is I think when we'll start playing. Again, how on earth do I interpret something like this? Obviously, I gotta make it look cool, but... Well, let's work on the rough draft for this first, and then work from there. Okay. Alright. Not too bad so far. It kind of looks like a bobsled, but yeah. Alright. Now we just need to give it the, like, really forced perspective here. Something like this, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. How am I feeling today? Not too bad. I woke up way too early this morning, but yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I'm just happy to be here. I hate having to feel nervous before I stream, though. Like... Ah. Why? Why, Jason? Yeah, anytime before, like, I stream, I get, like, super nervous, and I'm like, oh god, what if I don't want to stream? What if I'm not, like, prepared? And it's like, I've been doing this for several months, like... How is this any worse? Oh, thank you. Okay, let's pepper in a couple more blocks here, and then... No, 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 no. Can make it a bit more varied than that. Oh, hi, Matcha.
You drink Wilkins coffee?
No. I'll have a coffee mug that just says Wilkins, and just put, like, a coffee in there. Doesn't matter what brand. I'm sure I can get away with that, right? So I got a lot of my people that I follow being live at the moment. It is a lively day. Oh, hi, Matcha. Oh, hydrate. Yep. Gonna get some, There we go. And Tiana's gonna have to go on a side quest to revive Wilkins Coffee as a brand, so he doesn't get axed every stream. I must do it for my own safety. Alright, I don't like that only the left side is overlapped here so far, so I'm just gonna add one more thing to overlap here. This cannot be the only object in the game, right? How many more obstacles are there in the game? It's just those blocks? Okay, it's just those blocks. Okay. Anybody ever play this song when they're in the airport? Because I never did. Also, my throat's, like, feeling kind of scratchy? Is it because of the dust? The dust got really bad for a second. You have so much stuff to do to revive Wilkins Coffee, to become... Oh, yeah, that's right. I still gotta do that to fire you. How will I be able to do this? I'll definitely think of something. Okay, so there's potential to this so far. It's a little scattered. I don't think this needs a guide. Oh, no. No, no, no. Yeah, it's been a while since I drew an explosion, so I'm hoping this gets executed well here. Something like this. Mario Kart DS. Very good. Just trying to make sure this looks good. Which is what I always do when I draw, so maybe I probably should just not say that. How would I go if I were to fire someone? Would you show them mercy or say they're a terrible employee? You know, I'm very bad with confrontation. Kara would douse them with gasoline. They would have to be really, really bad to deserve that. In truth, I probably would just be like, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. And then I just hand them the termination paper slowly, and then I just go, I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Kaboom! Whoa! Oh, this ought to do it. That's not too bad. Just looking at the thumbnail here real quick to make sure it looks good from there. Yeah, that'll do. And be very literal about it. Oh. You're fired. Shove them off the ship while we're in space. Smack them with a shovel. See, that's a different kind of fired. You put them in a cannon and then go, "You're fired." And then shoot them off. You smack them with a shovel. I just shovels involved that they were a good employee. Wait, if they were a good employee, why are you firing them? If they're a bad employee, they get to be test dummy for new siege weapons. They'll stand in a fortress and we'll have to pray that they get to leave. That is... I mean, it's a punishment, so... It's time to draw circles within cubes. Except that doesn't need to happen. Because this is gonna get shaded anyway. And all we need to do is to just circle this part right here. Draw some lines. And some guys. Draw some lines. I'm gonna give this a little bit of extra detail. Give this a little bit of bevel right here. Oh my god, I swear I feel like I've gotten like dust into my sinuses. Sorry guys. Sorry everyone. Just got a little bit of congestion. Ugh. If they were... Oh, I read that already. Sometimes you have to get rid of good people, especially when they know too much. Oh! What are we, like the Decepticons in this situation? Oh. There we go. Have the door closed now so we don't have to run into situations like that again. Is this too much? This, detail that I'm putting here, is this too superfluous? Might be, but... Again, recreating that, like, 80s video game box art vibe to where everything is, like, really super detailed. Of course, because I'm pressed for time, I can't really... I'm not really gonna make this that high-end, but... Let me work on this cube real quick, and then get back to that one. That'll do. Quiet. Really quiet. I hope vacations are included. And now this is the point of the stream where I think about like what I'm gonna work on after this stream. Because one would think, oh, I'd just be working on this. Just off stream. And you'd probably be right. Because it is kind of paramount for me to get this done as soon as possible. But I got so much other things to get done. That's kind of why you haven't been seeing a lot of new thumbnails from me lately. Like from my VODs. Because I used to make thumbnails for my VODs. But I don't anymore. Just because I've been so busy. Also, it's Father's Day here. So, happy Father's Day. I wish I knew what to do for my dad. Maybe I'll... If he has any plans, maybe I'll do something special for him today? Maybe? I don't know. I still gotta work on the schedule graphic for next week. I'm not even sure what I'm gonna do for next week. Ice World. I'll just stick with doing that, yeah. Small Greebly. There we go. Now let's get this last little line done here. Oh, okay, that's a bit messy. There we go. Deserts, forest, empty fields, mountains, and sometimes in space you will receive one spacesuit. Kara wants the pink spacesuit. I'm absolutely sure she will serve well. This enemy here looks like... What does it look like? It looks like a paintbrush. Also, my line confidence is kind of rough. I feel if Kara were to be hired, there'd be no use for having other test dummies. Although maybe we can still keep the others around when we think something might be too deadly. Just feed her 17 fries 3 times a day. Particularly 17. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Okay, now for you. I want to go back to the first title here real quick. Okay. Yeah, again, these are gonna start to look better as it goes on, and it's gonna be a really bad habit to keep wanting to go back to old ones and improving them, which is not something I should do. Because I could do that if I wanted to, but these already take a lot of time to get done anyway. And once I get this done, we are one... What's half of 52? 26? 1/26th of the way there. No. Yeah, 1/26th of the way there. Siren incoming. I'm sure it'll go great with the song. Tiny detail. It'll pay off. Yeah, looks good. Just gonna separate this out a little bit. Try to even out the composition if I can. Okay, if I tried to bring this up a bit more. I feel like I can get away with doing this if this is gonna go really small anyway. Okay. Is that better, or is the other way around better? Probably the other way around. Yeah, like that. Alright. Oh god, what did I miss? 17 is the average amount of fries. I don't feel too full, but still good to go on my day. You counted. You know what? Yeah, I would say that's a pretty good serving size when you think about it. You've always dreamed of Norman Reedus shooting you with a crossbow. This is where it's gonna get a little tricky here. I don't know if I want to go for the two-tone, or if I should like add one more color. No, adding one more color is gonna probably be better. Because we want to make sure this stands out. Like so. Also, I get the feeling that that obstacle that shows up when you first boot the game up, that has to be intentional, right? I mean, I'm going to be learning more about this game soon enough. But, yeah. I have to wonder what went through the minds of these developers when they programmed this. All these games. Do I want to add the highlights like this for the whole thing, or do I want to just Yeah. That... oh god, chat, it's already getting warm. Yep. This is what's gonna happen. Summertime, meaning streamers are probably gonna talk about the temperature. Although I think the laundry has gotten done already, so maybe I could open the door back up again. Okay, do I want to keep this separate one, or do I want to keep that like this? Is that something I want to do? Might be a little too early to say, but yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and open the window real quick. Not the window, the door. The door. You know, you gotta keep the Clizzard King from playing with the door. Ah, it's this song. Ah, this is such a nostalgic song. What is my dream? My dream is to... I feel like I'm kind of living it right now. Not really, but I'd like to... Okay, my dream is to do this more for a living. Streaming and doing art. That is my dream, I think. And having my own place to live. That's about it, really. But yeah, what is everyone else's dreams? What does everyone else yearn to do in their lives? If they... Well, whether or not they've achieved it already. Uh-oh. Yeah, I just got a sudden idea to just... Like that? Is that gonna look good? Well, I'm gonna fill the rest of this out. At the very least. To be for real, we have the same dream. The same thing. Being able to do what we love for a living. So, I'm thinking... The yellow that's being used in this image right here could be like a light source. Yeah, a light source. Oh, you know what? Those could also be light sources too. I feel like at the rate we're going... Because what's the third game? Illuminator? I've been a little slow today, I will admit. I feel like my productivity is not as quick as I would want it to be. But at the very least, I'm still getting things done. I think I'm in a bit of a slow period right now. I need to figure out how to optimize things a little bit better. But I probably might also just want to draw self-indulgence. I say that all the time. Draw self-indulgence stuff. Draw stuff you like. Draw things that you feel like drawing. But for some reason, I don't get around to it. It's gotta be... yeah. Want to start streaming and doing art. I would love to see that, Kara. Absolutely would love to see that. I know you're working hard on it, though. I think, right? Definitely own a suit of knight armor and owning a house. You gotta be well protected in case if someone were to break in. What if the house wore the knight armor? I'm trying to imagine an armored house, but not like an armored building like you would expect. It's just like a knight, like a house that looks like a knight. It's a castle. Is that a good idea? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Don't know about that, though. Maybe I'll keep it like this for now. Yep, that's good. Yeah, we could add another light source here, sure. That is gonna do, yep. Alright. 50? Okay. So, how are we feeling about this? so far it's looking kind of busy. It looks very nice. Oh, good. Well, how does this look against the dark background? Oh. Oh! Oh! That's, excuse me. That's not too bad. You can see the title pretty well here. Like, you can actually read it. Keeping the yellow minimal for the rest of the graphics here was honestly a pretty smart idea. Yeah, I think that's that's not too bad. Now, is it gonna pass the screenshot test? Which is, I guess, what I'm gonna be calling it now. Let's see. Where are the... Ah. There we go. That's not horrible. Yeah. Nah. It kind of adds a little bit to the video, too. Having it down there like that. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's go and save this now. And I think I'm gonna be working on... Oh. Don't want that happening. I'm gonna be doing one more for tonight, I think. I think that's about what I'm gonna end up doing. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go ahead and save this. Oh, I'm feeling pretty good about these. And when you line these up especially, oh my god. Chat, I am feeling so good about this so far. I'm seeing Fire Breathers and Star Evil next to each other, and I am very excited about how this is going to turn out. Alright, Illuminator time. Again, my favorite game in the collection for some reason. Illuminator has got different... Okay, all these games have different color palettes depending on the level. I'm going to base these off of level 1 because that is as far as most people playing this game is ever going to go with a lot of these, is level 1. Because I don't know what person that values their time and respects themselves would ever want to go past level 1 with any of these games. Okay, so this is the color palette for Illuminator. That's a hat, right? Perfect. So this is what Illuminator looks like. Not the most exciting looking game visually. Oh, also the title's kind of long too, so I have to be kind of smart about the composition for this. Also, is it just me, or is... Wait a second. Okay, these are all correct. For some reason, Illuminator doesn't look to be perfectly centered. Is it perfectly centered? Right? That looks centered. Yeah. No, it would be, yeah, because, okay, yeah. There we go. Was it not centered before? It wasn't! Okay, I gotta make sure to... Yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry, chat, hold on. There we go. Yeah, again, I'm really sorry about that. You prefer the old Coconut Mall? You mean the Wii version? Is that gonna work? Is that gonna work? It's, so what I'm trying to do here is... It's vampires getting caught in like a spotlight. And bats are also in this game too. So... I figured the title of the game is going to be framed by a spotlight, because you're kind of catching vampires in the dark right here. I'd assume these are vampires. Let's give them expressions as well. Or do I want to give them like a... aggressive expression? No, let's give this one a slightly different expression. Slightly cartoony look. That'll probably do. Also, they're sleeveless. Keep that in mind. I'm keeping that in mind. Are they wearing like a onesie? It kind of looks like they're wearing a onesie. Oh, sorry. Ah! I thought it was either another nerdy thing I won't ever understand or some English figure of speech. Oh, yeah, it's just a random meme. It's like a gotcha moment. You just got coconut mauled. Batman. Not quite. So how do I... Because I want to do not drop shadows, but like shadows against the wall behind the vampires here. I want to figure out how to get that to work. We are at the 3-hour mark now, so I don't think this is gonna end up taking long. So once I get Illuminator here why do you look like Adam Sandler? Once we get Illuminator finished here, we're gonna head right to our last segment of the stream for today. You want a stick bug? Right, Rickrolling. You just got Rickrolled, that sort of thing. I love your art so much it hurts my kokoro. I hope it doesn't hurt too much. Why would it hurt your soul? You know what? Let's make the hands a bit smaller. That's... It's just that these hands... Ew. I don't like that. Stylization failed on that front. This is Toad Harbor? Wait, this is a remix of Toad Harbor? I was not expecting it to be remixed like this. Something like this. Right here. Because pretty is dangerous. It can be pretty dangerous. Something like pretty. Yeah. Wait a minute. How is this gonna... How is this gonna work against the lighter background? Wait a minute. Okay, you know what? Let's keep going, and we'll figure out the rest from here. really feels like OC Remix. It's pretty great. Ah. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Ah. Thank you for not casting the fist. Oh, I just realized what this song is. It's Mario Galaxy 2. It's so different. Man, this vampire is very displeased to get caught. What if I brought this up a little bit more? Okay. That's better. Yeah. Now we just need to make sure everything works. Oh, Matcha, hi. Stretch? Yep. Will do. Ah, one tiny little opening. Ah! The redemption arc comes later. Later than we thought. This one's gonna be really tricky. Because you got bodies that are getting cut off by the edge there. How exactly am I gonna make that work? Well, because I'm so worried about it, I guess I could just, before I get to the last vampire, I could just color this. Oh. Yeah, get that all nice and filled. Not Do I want to use the blue or the pink and white for the vampires? Or I don't know. Do I want to make it consistent and stick with like 2 tones here, or oh boy. Oh, caught him. Yeah, you know what? I think in this case, it might be wiser. Now, it's going to come down to whether or not this shows up in... Oh, that's going to show up pretty good, I think. Yeah. Wait, what if this one's going to be like a special case to where the flashlight could show up, but like the background of the wall disappears? Can I make that work? Wait, can I make that work? Of course, the non-background version is going to need to be outlined as well. The legs getting cut off, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about... Sorry, thigh check. Now, I guess while I think about it, I'm gonna experiment a little bit more. I mean, I like how that complements the pink, but this feels hard to read. This is garish. That's not much better either. Okay, let's bring the blue back then. Yeah, that's gonna be your best course of action then. Alright, let's go ahead and finish the rest of this and then... What am I hearing? Aside from Mario Galaxy 2 music. part of the song, or is that like background noise from the game? I wouldn't be surprised if it was background noise from the game. It was probably captured from the Switch 2 hardware. Like straight from the game. Or is this a game rip? Oh, it's all grayed out. It's ambient OST. Oh, okay. This is not a high quality rip. This is the original music. Even with the ambience. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. That's what I was wondering. If you had enough points, you'd pet me again, but you don't at the current moment. Ah, I'm sorry. You gotta spend wisely. Oh! Thank you. Thanks for filling in for Striker Kara. Who's making these noises? Like... Yeah, you know what? I think going for the cartoony stylistic approach is gonna be a good way to go. It's gonna give a good broad appeal to the video, I think. So something a little bit more stylized like this, I think, is gonna be good. And also, I don't usually draw stuff with like a cartoony style like this either, so it's pretty refreshing. Furthermore, I think I can kind of get away with messing around with different styles here and there, just because there's a lot of different stuff going on within like the collection. So the different styles kind of complement a little bit with everything. Does this hand look okay? I think this hand might need to be adjusted a bit. The Mad Box route is crazy. What's the Mad Box route? Is it... Does it dictate like the amount of bonks that this route entails? Oh. Oh god. It's like we've established some sort of meta with these redeems here. That'll probably do. Considering that there's going to be a drop shadow with these, I need to be a bit smart about this. Oh, not bad. Oh, I think. Is this not bad at all? Hey, no, keep this. And then, is that okay? No. No. we're just gonna keep it like this for right now. Yeah, let's just keep it like that for now. And that is my washing machine going off. Oh, this is Yoshi's Island. You know, I feel like once I get this finished, it would already be the runtime. Man, the stream went by kind of fast, didn't it? And I can extend the stream for a little bit more. Just to kind of do something different. But again, I feel like this is a good amount for the runtime here. Do I want to add highlights to their, like, their outfit as well? Or is that going to be fine on their own? No, I think that's good. No! Mayhaps. BG color. Wait, what if it was like this? On its own? Like that? How about without it? No. Oh! Oops. What'd I do? Oh no. Okay, there we go. Okay. Because then if I decided to do this, bring the outline up a bit, then it'll look like this. But then if I decided to do this, And I brought the outline out. And then... It's trying to be funny. Oh god. Like that. Because the fingers here are okay, but against the darker background here, probably end up looking like this. Alright, let's keep going with this. Yeah, I think this will work. But okay, white background, is that... Do we like the white background? Again, the color palette for this is, not the most spectacular thing. But the light gray is accurate? How does that look? It looks like the game. Yeah. I mean, that's just how the game looks. And then... I mean, that works pretty well too. And the cropped legs are not egregious either. What do we think, chat? Does this look okay? Does it get the point across that these vampires are getting spotted? I'd have to assume that these are vampires. It's getting the message across? Okay, good. Then let's go ahead and save this. I'm wondering how this is going to end up looking with the rest of the... rest of the lineup here. And because we've been doing this for a little bit, well, that's no concern, but for the outline here, does it pass the test? It does! Yeah, quite a bit. That's not too bad. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. I was kind of relieved about that. What's the next one? GeForce Fighters. Okay. In the VOD, I accidentally skip Ooze. I mean, I'm gonna go this order anyway, but I go straight to Silver Sword and then I just go to Ooze. But the next thing we'll work on is GeForce Fighters. I don't know if I'm going to be working on this on stream or if I'm just going to be doing this offline. Probably going to be doing this off stream, I think. But I look forward to doing this on stream more. Especially since I've been getting some really good feedback from everyone here. I think that's great. Now let's take a look at what we have so far. Ah! There. So that's what we got done on stream today. I guess on average, it takes like an hour to get these done. So what? Getting everything done would take like 52 hours. Oh, that's a while. Guess I gotta keep working on like a bunch of them every day, or at least get one done every day. Maybe, I don't know, but I think it's paying off so far. Even if it does take an hour to get these done, I would say it pays off quite well. I kinda want to do something more with the illuminator though. They make you think of candy with these colors. Really? I guess I can see that, yeah. Yeah, so with Illuminator, I think I'm gonna want to try to do a little bit more with it. Because I feel, especially like their outfits, like their skin is fine, but their outfits are a little flat, like awfully flat. I'm gonna try to see if adding a little bit of something too. Oh, no, 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 no. What would you say is like your go-to candy, Jason? Uh, I don't know. I don't know about this one. If I make it completely white, it's gonna make it look like they're naked. Sour Patch Watermelon's really good, or Skittles. Oh, so you're like the fruit kind, like a fruit kind of person. Don't like chocolates. That's kind of interesting because I'm the other way around. I love chocolate, but I can never really get around to fruit candy as much. Fruit candy's a little hard for me to get into. I have my exceptions, but yeah. Okay. You know what? New idea. It's not gonna make sense physically, but maybe we need thicker shadows on the sides here too. Like this? Ooh. Don't know about that one either. I will say that I think this needs to... The shadows for this one needs to be thicker. Same with this one too. That's a bit better, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and save over this. Even though this is already open. I cannot wait to see all 52 of them lined up together like this. That'd be so much fun. It is going to be so much work, though. And again, I'm not complaining about the work. I love getting these things done. It's time. It's time is what makes this a bit of a nightmare. If I had all the time in the world, then I wouldn't be so worried about this. But I think that'll do for now. If I ever decide to stream this again, well, I think I probably would have got, because again, I want to make sure I get like at least a few of these done every day. That's going to be important. The candy choices, Sour Patch, all about the candy choices, cookies and cream I like, but I don't consider that chocolate. That's, I suppose, like, Like chocolate mixed in with something else, do you not consider that to be chocolate? I love cookies and cream. I haven't had a good cookies and cream ice cream in a very long time. Cookies and cream is Oreo. Oh, yeah. But the cookie part is... an Oreo is its own thing at this point. You wouldn't say that the cookie part is chocolate, right? Oh, I think I know what you mean, Jason. Like, separating... Would you not consider that a different flavor? Right, so you would say that you would separate the chocolate cookie part of Oreo from, like, I don't know, like Milky Way or Hershey's. Like, would you separate those two? Eh? It's complicated. I see. I never really thought about it like this. But anyway. Let me go ahead and... hide this real quick. And pause this. Because we are going to... play a little game. If I can find it. There it is. Alright. Oh boy. Alright. Have this down. Bring my OBS down here. Cause I feel like the chocolate part is cleaned upon for a lot of people for Oreos. Oh, let me go ahead and change the stream category as well while this is happening. I don't know if you can hear that or not. Can you even hear that? Okay, you can hear that. Alright, and then let me go ahead and change the stream category. Okay. No, sir. Just Debris. Basically, they're chocolate, but they taste nothing like chocolate. I am gonna have to bite in an Oreo to kind of refresh my memory a little bit. I could probably agree that they're chocolate, but I would need to kind of see for myself again. Hence why the flavor cookies and cream exists. Not like chocolate and cream, right? Would you say the cream section has like a familiar taste to it? You know what? I'm gonna go bold. I'm gonna go hard mode. Oh, siren alert. Watch out! Here comes Multi. Like, do you think the cream tastes like vanilla, or just like sugar? It just tastes like sugar. Cream is mainly just the white part of the like sugary vanilla. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I could probably Does the music change depending on the difficulty that you set? Oh boy, this sure feels like hard difficulty. I am really bad at my aim right now. Get stunned. Oh my god. I should get an upgrade. Each stage has its own music at least. Right. What do we got here? I see. More damage towards bosses. I could use some healing. Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. Because I'm gonna be needing that. Oh, I am gonna die on the first level, aren't I? Oh, I haven't seen you guys in a bit. They disappear. They don't come to me. Jason, do you like cookies and cream flavored ice cream? And how different would you say they would be compared to Oreos? Rapidly heal outside of danger. Fantastic. Okay. Also, any potential viewer that comes in because they see me playing Risk of Rain 2, you're going to cringe very hard. Yeah? I like it a lot. I haven't had it in a while. My luck is very bad. God, that's a brilliant monster. Give me something good. Gain a recharging shield. That's good. Okay. Oh, hi. I can see there. That is the Lunar coin. Give me that. The ice cream flavor is a lot more vanilla. Right. And sometimes, like, depending on what ice cream brand you get, sometimes you get just the cookie, but sometimes you get, like, the actual cream part. Like, they just straight up take, like, the Oreo, crunch it up. Like, in the vanilla. That is good. That is the good stuff. I wish my metabolism was better so that I could just have it, like, so much of it every day and get away with it. Enemies with 4 debuffs are marked with death and bonus damage. That's gonna be good with more upgrades, I think. Not upgrades, but like items. A little useless right now. But I could just 3D print for that bleed right there. That bleed looking a little attractive right about now. I don't think I've had a cookies and cream. Oh, cookies and cream milkshake sounds amazing. I feel like I would really like. You know what? I think I probably did have like an Oreo milkshake like when I was younger. It's been a very long time. Alright, what do you got? I always thought that this was like a drumstick. Like a chicken leg. Yes, give it to me. Do we have anything good here? Just a little capsule. I love doing that. I love pulling out that little combo with the golems there. Ah! That could only mean there's more of you? No? Just one? Okay. Do I want to repair some drones? Lord knows I'm gonna be needing them. Yeah, especially the healing drone. Alright. Whatever drone I'm gonna come across, I'm just gonna go and restore them, and then head to the teleporter on the way through. On the way to heading to the teleport, you know what I mean. That's opened. I want that. I want that, but I don't know what I'm gonna be sacrificing. I feel like I don't really mind sacrificing anything here, except for the crit. Ah, I lost the crit. Oh, that's okay. Oh, I can get another one? Coming through. That is satisfying. I feel like I'm definitely getting a lot more better with multi. Alright, what do we got? More jellyfish? Oh, Beetle Queen this time. Just keep shooting at it until it dies. Keep an eye on my health. Oh god, alright. Okay, that's done. That's done. Alright, run for cover. Run for cover. Run for... Oh. That's not good. Alright. Why did I do that? I should be running for cover. It's okay, I have a healing drum. I'll be fine. Get out of the way! Out of my face! You're being annoying. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's a run. Yep. Oh, how am I still alive? I'm still in the teleporter AoE. It still counts. Oh, this is so scary. It's hard mode. That's what I picked. You're done. You're done. You're done. And we're done. Wow. Kill a drop an ammo pack that resets all skill cooldowns. That'll be good. I am really shocked that I was able to survive that. Desert time. Alright. Oh god, I messed my thigh up pretty good that time. Ow. You'd think at this point I would know what would mess my thigh up so much, but I'm still doing it. I heard that. Oh, there you are. Wasn't sure where you're coming from. The ukulele. I want that. I don't know about that, Jason. Oh, you! That is a no-no. It's time for you to die. The end for you. Kaboom! Alright, give it to me. Give it to me now. Alright. If I could just get like items that stack, that would be so good. Alright, I'm not missing anything, am I? There's no chest that I'm missing, there's no... Oh, there is a chest that I missed. What's this? Drop a treasure. That's good. Could always take that. Favorite ice cream's gotta be orange. Mango flavored. Okay, I know like a creamsicle exists, but is there... There's orange ice cream, right? Like orange flavored ice cream? Oh my god. What is it called, Jason? Orange marmalade. Have you had orange marmalade before? Like the kind that has like orange... like pieces of orange peel? I've had that kind of recently. Can you imagine ice cream with that? Like an orange pulp in ice cream. How good would that be? Pulped? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, because strawberry ice cream has like strawberry pieces in it. What about like pieces of orange? It does sound good. See, I've had it when I was little, orange marmalade, and I didn't care for it very much. But the powers and wonders of being older means you have much more refined tastes. And I love orange marmalade, it's really good. Oh, that's got physics. I see. Oh. Oh. It's an explosive barrel. Ah, more chicken. Up close it kind of just looks like a lollipop. Oh, rusted key. I don't know if I'm really going to use that. But... What's the other one that I got? Oh, more treasure. Okay. Why couldn't it freeze you? Is the game too loud? I feel like the game might be too loud. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, that's something that I need to make sure, because that's just going to be in the VOD. Come and get me. You still want to try melted cheese on grapes. I'm trying to think of like what sort of... Okay, aside from like pizza, I actually haven't had pineapple on pizza in a very long time, but I'm trying to imagine like a fruit that I've had with cheese. Does cheesecake count? Like a strawberry cheesecake? Oh boy. Do we got any chests up in here? I see a coin bucket. A bunch of treasure. Yep, could always use that. Don't see any from here. And where's the teleporter? Alright, you guys are gonna have to follow me, because I'm exploring right now. Can I get you guys from here? Maybe with some pickle slices or juice on the side. I don't know if you're trying to get a reaction out of me, Jason, or if you're being genuine or not. Because that sounds a little cursed. You're being completely serious. Okay, I'm going to believe you on that. And with that said, pickles with grapes? I'm gonna need to, I'm gonna need to hear back from you when you actually go around to doing this. Because I'm pretty curious. Oh, okay, I see the particles. Come on, come on. Do we have any more chests? I would like to get some more items. Come here. Yeah, come here. Oh, I didn't get this one yet. I really do not need to interact with those. I have way too much coin. I have so much money. Tomatoes and cheese. That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah. I love me a good caprese. Have you had caprese salad before? You're pregnant with these cravings. Huh? Caprese... okay, I don't think caprese salad. It's just mozzarella cheese slices with tomatoes and... I think it's basil? Is it basil? I'm trying to remember if it's basil leaves or not, but... Yeah. Sometimes you put like olive oil and maybe if you're feisty enough, put a little bit balsamic vinegar. I've never put balsamic vinegar on my caprese salad before. Maybe give it a little salt. I mean, I had it with salt at first, but after a while I had never really felt the need to include salt into my caprese salad, but... Pregnant people get weird. Oh, okay. Give me a second here. What? Okay, there we go. You were saying because pregnant people get weird cravings. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Okay, I completely rescind my huh from earlier. What were you saying about Star Optimus, though? You've been seeing so many videos of Star Optimus, and even though you don't like him being the 13th, you still want it. He's so cool. He looks like an amusement park attraction. Alright, I should probably get going. Except not really, because I need this. There's a big chest over yonder. I haven't taken this yet. Okay, I need to focus on this direction here. I need this. Don't understand. What do I want? This one? That'll be good. I can't tell if the big chest that was there was already taken. Is that already though? OP as the 13th is no good for you? Who would you rather have as the 13th? Would it be like Zeta Prime? Alright. Tell me. Wait, did I open this one yet? Oh my god, I didn't open this one yet for some reason. Tougher times, that's always good. Okay, I think this is good. We need to get going. They're gonna catch up. They're gonna catch up and make this boss event like a nightmare. Actually, it's called a teleporter event. Not sure who. You don't know all the candidates, but Mog Prime would be nice. I think we're definitely going to be seeing Studio Series for Transformers 1 Primes. Do I want to do that? Ah, the Stone Titan. Oh. I'm going to try to take it down quick. I don't like the light. You just made it hard for me to get away. Just because I decided to... Oh, there's two of them. Oh, this is getting out of hand. Oh my god. There's way too much happening here. Oh god. See, I'm gonna try to find somewhere to like hide so that I can avoid that laser, because that laser is really, really hard to avoid if you don't find somewhere to hide. Like that. Try to see if I can... Alright. Can I make cover here, or is that even gonna be possible? Alright. Bleed. Bleed for me. Or if they were just called 13 and had no face, that would be nice. I don't get the feeling that the artifacts that we're gonna collect is going to be that, even though we already have the 13th Prime in AOTP. Let's pick all those up. Bro, why am I slow? Ah! Oh, it's because I'm icy. Icy. Ah! Oh, look, a lunar coin. Do I want to be funny and look around even further for more chests? The answer is no. Probably be a lot more, but what is that? What is that? Oh, that's the carcass of the Stone Titan. That's what that is. I was like shocked the whole time. Oops. Which artifact is my favorite? I'd have to take a much more closer look at all of them. I like how tiny Star Optimus's artifact is. It is so small. Because, okay, so Mike Cronus himself is the artifact, right? Or wait, is my Cronus the artifact? Like, he turns into the Minicon shield. Yeah, I'd have to really see what the artifact is for each of them. My Cronus has the Chimera Stone with him. Ah, okay, okay. I should probably look around and see... Alright, there's a bunch of cool stuff here. I must take it. What's that? Dealing damage heals you. Oh, oh, that is good. Where are you going? Why are you running away? Oh, there's way too many of these guys. Oh, there's way too many of these guys. Oh. Alright, can we go now? Oh, there's an imp right there too. Ah! Ah! No! Please! Ping. Alright. Where's the cool stuff? Okay. There's a lot of cool stuff. Enemies with 4 more debuffs. That's fine. Hoof. Ah! I am faster now, kind of. I'm about as, like, fast as, like, the default speed of an average character. No offense, Multi. You're a good boy. But you're very, very slow. What was, there was like, oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, I see that, I see that. I'm gonna take this. Yeah. Bonus damage to nearby enemies. Good. Very good, very good, very good. Yes! Oh god! Oh, I'm frozen! Is this the end of NTN? It might be. Alright, let's go. Alright, this is a... They creepin'. They creepin'. They do the funny creep. Oh god! Oh god. That's all I can say at this point. It's just, oh god. I'm very locked in. Alright. Oh god. I got my crit back. Very good. More tougher times. That's always appreciated. I gotta say, these chests are pretty easy to find. Be faster, a little more. Oh, there's so many golems, that's scary. Man, how am I even gonna survive towards the last level if I am even going to survive? Thank you for believing in me, Jason. tell me. Tell me where I must go. Alright, there's one right over there. Yeah, you know what? How about I do that? Bye. Okay, the teleport is right there. Oh, I could use a friend. Chest over there, chest down there. Okay, there's a chest over there. There's a chest that I kinda miss. Buckler. I'm gonna be needing that. Forgive me, please. Throw a curse doll that repeatedly triggers your on-kill effects. Let me try that on a boss. Or, you know what? Let me try that on you. Let me find out what that does. I think that's doing something. Yeah, it feels like I'm doing something. They're lighting on fire. I'm gonna wait for that to come back. I guess while I wait, I could just... Wait, have you just been stuck there the whole time? Oh. Ow! 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 You know that thing that I was talking about the other day? About how you do so well and you make a lot of progress and you spend a lot of time, but then you make like one stupid little mistake and it's all gone? All that progress that you've made? All that time that you've wasted? Well, it's wasted. Could have been spent well, but... Okay, here we go. Oh, it's just another, I kinda like my Forgive Me, Please. I'm gonna just practice with that. Oh, here we go. More crit. That's always good. Here we go. Even got the equipment ready and everything. I need to make it a habit to just, like, use my equipment a lot more often. Alright, so if I were to throw this... Bunch of imps, that's fun. There's 2 debuffs. Not enough debuffs. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, you're down. And you're down. Okay, throw one more of this. Oh god, I'm getting sucked in. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh god. Oh god, okay, oh jeez. What is happening? I'm just gonna shoot these guys down to heal. I'm gonna, yeah. How about that? That's good. Oh my god, that's insane. What I just did was insane. Oh. And that's it. That's that. I got killed by a bison. I got killed by, like... Yeah, those things. It's still going! The insanity's still going. I kind of wish you could see, like, behind. But yeah. Well, that was pretty exhilarating. And that's that. And so that was Risk of Rain 2. At least my attempt at it anyway. But it's always nice to kind of just like upgrade stuff, let the number go up, pelt some guys down, some lines, and some guys. You know how it is. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for being a part of this. Thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna find someone to raid in a sec. Who will I raid today? Spirit's raiding right now. Oh, no, don't go to Spirit's channel just yet. No. Okay. Oh, you're welcome, Kara. And thank you for watching. As always. Let me just make sure I do this right. Raid. You'd think I'd stop being so cautious, but yeah. But yeah. Perfect. Alright. It was a bit of a chill stream today. I didn't really get a lot of talking done, but I got some work done. And now I have a bit of an idea for how long it takes for me to get these graphics done as well. So, yeah. God. There's so much I gotta do. And I want to get that schedule graphic out soon. Maybe try to work on that today. Put that out. Still gotta think about what I'm gonna do. I might make next week a little light. I might just do like a long stream for like one day next week with like a bunch of new stuff, because I want to do some new things for next week. I don't know, because there's gonna be some... I'm still waiting for my copy of Aegis 2 to arrive. So I'm sorry, I'm saying so a lot. Oops. We'll worry about it when the time comes. I'm gonna recollect my head, get my brains together, and then just continue to get more work done for the rest of the day today. Oh, also figure out what I'm gonna do for watch party day. Actually, I do know. I just need to make the